everyone. How are you? We started very early, right? Very early. Because I have to solve problems. Right, meow. That's cute. That's adorable. I am just dealing with the bot. Because it started very, very early. Very sucky, but it is what it is. Hello, Arctic Hunt. How are you? How is it going? I'm doing okay. What about you? How is everything going? Well, my friends are taking their time, so I'm gonna do my thing. Crafting my life away at the moment. Are you in the cosmic exploration as well, or? Oh, interesting. There you go. I don't remember how to do this. But I'll try my best. Leveling my crafter 0 to 100. Oh my goodness. Working my second job. Oh jeez. Oh, I love the change of scenario. After getting my second job done, going back to start relic farming for my DPS jobs 100%, man. Are you already light farming or are you still having to do the Occult Crescent? Fuck.
Dance like the leaves on the ground.
There you go. Done! You still have to do the thing. I have 1 out of 6 so far. Ooh! Damn. That sucks, man. Yellow love. Okay. Traffic? Mm-hmm. It is what it is. I did, actually. Very good. I did. I cried. Do you need help with something? Oh, no, actually, I'm doing fine, Arctic. But thank you for asking. If you need help with something, don't hesitate to ask as well. If you need like more muscle to help you through the fates and stuff, I'm down to help. It's good to get some fates now, especially because the rewards giving a lot of gil. Honey, I said I like it. I like it. Kaiju number 8. Yes, I started watching and it's good. I do too. I do too. It's so good. Mm-hmm. I see. I'm excited for the the thing. I need to do a daily run for leveling up their job. Oh, 100% I can help. If you want me to get a tank or healer so your Q is faster, by all means, I can do that. Oh my god, it's Tordon. You level 60 dragoon. Okay, baby. Okay. Oh my god. It's a fun fight, but the problem is that Dragoon level 60 is a piece of shit. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Oh, damn. Oh, I already lost the thing. Damn. Oh no. There you go. Okay, do you need help? Do I invite you? What do I do? Give me 2 minutes to finish this up. Okay. Do you need a healer or tank? What date server are you on? What dates? Ah, data. I'm in Ether. I'm Ira the Gilgamesh. Leveling tank. You are good to play healer if you want. Okay, I'm gonna play Sage. Oh, it's the monk weapon. I was like, is this the dancer weapon or the monk weapon? Scarlet Valentine. Where do I know you from? I know this person, I just don't remember where. Okay. Yo, let's go! Let's do it! I'm gonna accept. I have to wait. Oh! Nice. Is my friend less full again? No, it's not. My goodness, me and Ren, we we share the same brain cell. Both of us walking in the fucking introduction. Damn. There you go. Moose! That's so cute. There you go! I think it would be fun to do a trial, but in first person. I'll try. That would be fun. Ah, fuck me. That will be fun. Why can't I? Okay, Thornton. Listen to me. Okay. Knights of the Round, okay. Okay. I think if I'm here, I'll be safe. Yes, I'll be safe. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I gotta... Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look at Arden. Don't look at Arden. Oh, Jesus. He's so big and strong. Look at him. Don't run from me! Ui. Damn, that's hot. Okay, here. And then... Oh, I have to run away, I have to run away. Run away from me, Rose! Oh, Jesus Christ. Go fight, motherfucker! There's... I'm healing! Jesus Christ. Oi, 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 oi. Look at the Isekai truck. Why can't I target? Oh shit, I have to go to the other side. Ah! Oh my god, the terrible experience of dying. Hey, Santi. Ah! 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, that I am good. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I have to be closer. 1 second. Oh Jesus. That's so hot. Holy shit. Hi. Hello. Point. Point. Yang. Yang. Oh. Contribution. That's so fun. Wow. Well done, guys. Why? That's the need for the. Oh shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Hello. Ooh, I can't type. I can't type. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, main scenario? Wow. I'm generous today. I'm doing main scenario. Wow. Wow. Can I? Can I do a jump puzzle? In first person? Wow, that would be insane. Imagine. This dude is so bored. He's so done. Life has no meaning. Oh, the leopard. The small leopard. Alliance raids? I don't need to farm alliance raids anymore. But can I go melee DPS? Let me change to one. There, I can go like this. Oh, hi baby. What's up? I'm playing Silk Song. This game's hard. I didn't got to try Silk Song yet. I am delaying myself. It's too much of a hype. I know that I'm not going to be one of the streams that people are going to look for to watch, so I prefer to just like play game, be happy. Also, I need to finish what's the name of that? Hollow Knight. I need to finish Hollow Knight first, and then I can play Silk Song. Yo, hello. Are you not going to level your paladin anymore? We can paladin. Ah, I am the party leader now? Oh, damn. I just noticed. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's do... normal raids. Normal raids we need. Scheme. Yeah, but don't you wanna level, Arctic? I think it's okay if you change to a class that you need to level. Worst case scenario, I go main scenario with you and I play with Rose later too. Oh, it popped. I'm just looking at the wind. We don't have a typhoon anymore, but the wind is still very noisy and very loud. Oh, I don't remember this fight. Oh, damn, I can't see her. Why can't I tab target? That sucks. Oh damn. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, I see boots. That's all I see. Because I have to look at the positionals. What? That's so hard. Ah! Oh damn. I'm dead. Rip it. Oh, it's not on me. Wait, didn't have a desert thing? Oh, that sucks. Hello, Leo. How are you, man? Hi. I fucked up. I also didn't know anything. I couldn't even see what I was doing. I'm looking at the floor. Why am I looking at the floor? Oh! Oh, you're going to play Coral Island, but you're without money? I have Coral Island. I don't know what's the new updates, what's all about the game. I remember that I was in their crowdfunding thing and I paid like the most expensive thing, but I'm gonna be honest, I lost the track of the thing. It's been years, I'm just letting the thing go. Não entendeu? Aqui a live é em inglês, mas eu posso traduzir. Eu tinha o negócio mais alto no crowdfunding do Coral Island, mas depois de 1 ano ou 2 eu meio que caguei assim para o que o jogo tá fazendo. Tô esperando lançar de vez, porque eles dão muitos updates e aí você tem que deletar o seu save, fazer de novo as coisas. Eu tô tipo meio, eu não, sabe, não vou jogar, eu vou esperar. Mas você não sabe quantos mil updates eles já tiveram, mano. É muito update já. Tô meio sem saco pra isso. Hello. I'm far behind, man. I'm not taking that so seriously. Pretende voltar a jogar em breve? Não, só quando lançar, cara. Em breve não. Só quando lançar. Quando o jogo lançar de verdade, acabar os updates e eles tiverem o joguinho completo, eu volto a jogar. Até lá eu não vou jogar. Eu já decidi isso pra minha vida. Alright. This is going to be fun. Yeah, I saw your message. No, it's okay. It happens. It's fine. Hi, baby. It was just this morning and last night, so we were a little on the watch. Nothing serious, we don't need to worry too much about it, but yeah. had typhoons that hit us directly before. It's not too harsh. I forgot I looked like that on your end. You look different? Oh, I heard, but okay, sorry, one second. I heard about add-ons. Don't worry about it. I'm just asking, like, oh, you look different. Like, if you want to show, you can send me in the DMs of Discord. I like my character the way she looks, so don't need to improve that. We have two servers. I can send it to you the server. Sorry guys. No, you guys may speak. No, don't listen to me. I am playing MSQ Praetorian in first person. Because I need to make my roulettes interesting, at least. It's been fun though. He forgot to take the Mac, oh my goodness. Oh, I turned off my Mac. That's so scary. But yeah. Yeah, our Discord is a different one. For the live stream, there is a Discord that you guys can see when I open the live stream, right? That you can find in the page, the main page of the channel. You can see there is a Discord icon. You can click on that and you're going to be sent to the server. And then for this other Discord is the FC/venue Discord for the Final Fantasy people. I can send you an invite and then you can join us too. Yeah, no, Japan, they talk about the cataclysmic earthquake, but all the time is like, oh, it's going to be in May, it's going to be in June, it's going to be in September, it's going to be October. Yeah, and they talk about the tectonic movement, right? Oh, we are feeling vibrations. They are saying that since like in December. Yeah. Every day they say, oh, the cataclysm is going to happen. The cataclysm is going to happen. We are like, okay. Are you guys prepared at least? Now to do Nero in first person. Looks like you're falling asleep. No, I was looking down. I was looking like this. Not falling asleep. Don't worry. I wanted to order some food, but I'm like, should I? Do I make some noodles? I don't know. Alright. So, good luck, have fun. Okay, baby. See you soon, love. Take care. How be? If you are, I wouldn't blame you. This mission is prime nap. I'm well awake, okay? Get some food. I want to, but I don't know what to get. Because I don't have food here at home to cook. I already cooked my last package of edamame, so I can't even like say, oh, I'm gonna do some edamame. But we have some Indomian, and I'm like, I don't wanna eat that. So I'm thinking, do I order something else? What do I do? Yeah, you told me already that it's for the future jobs, but if you have those totems, why don't you use for the jobs that you have already? Like for example, Bard. I don't know if we are going to have through weapons for the new classes that are coming. I don't even know what are the new classes that are coming, so kinda don't care, right? Blitzball? I didn't. I didn't play most of the Final Fantasies. I played Final Fantasy 13, Tactics, and Final Fantasy 16. A little bit. I didn't finish. No, I wouldn't. No, it would be so shit. A guy that kicks a ball from afar and the ball keeps coming back. What the fuck is this, man? That's the lamest idea ever. No, no. We are talking about combat class. We are not talking about bullshit. Oh, but we have a painter. Yeah, but the painter, I thought that wouldn't make sense and it makes sense. So apparently... I'm gonna take all the mechanics then. You're going to give me that. I'm gonna take all the mechanics. You're gonna cover me? Don't. You're going to be sponged. Oh my god. I am the one playing in first person and you are the one dying? Bruh. You have too much faith in me. And no, I'm not talking to the voices on my head, I'm talking to the people in Discord. 100% talking to myself with the voices in my head. It's funny because I'm playing a movement arrangement that it makes it super hard for me to actually... Oh, okay. Hello. Cutscene. Imagine being a boss and having someone kick a ball at your head repeatedly for 11 minutes straight. Hear me out, pizza. I had pizza in the weekend. I don't want to repeat that. This is why I'm in a conundrum, because I don't know what I do. I already had like all the Fujis, and I don't know what to choose now. But I'm hungry. I don't wanna make ramen. That's so shitty. The dumpling shop that I like is not making deliveries to my zone anymore. I'll probably get a noodles because right now the typhoon just went off, right? Just the typhoon alert just went off. So since we don't have the typhoon anymore, it's going to take a while until the shops open up. So probably I'm gonna do an instant noodles just to keep myself fed through the day. And then I'm gonna order something at night because then the shops are going to be open. That's a plan.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer.
Oh
So
my
long
god,
as you
guys.
lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
I don't understand
deities?
why not
What
poke the
drives
bunny
even men
ears
of
out
learning,
of the head.
even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Dudes, if we had bun boys in real life, they would poke a hole in hats and just put the hat on. I think I'm lost. Anyways, what this game is? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV.
Rich through conquest.
Indie game, MMORPG, indie company called the Square Enix made this game. Few people play. Fewer now that people that had the game modded left the game.
Knowing this, would
And I'm playing first person because I like to hurt myself from time to time. I think it's fun to hurt myself in a safe way.
Only a man of
I have the control over the safe word, and the safe word is don't.
creeping mendacity. That one proof will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
Come, champion of yours.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
I don't know if you know that, but there is a rule of thumb in roleplay. Nobody is the warrior of light. Yo, Lars, what's up? That dude sounds like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. He does, right? Oh god, yeah. I'm gonna put the shield on you. I'm gonna target him back. And pew 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 pew. Your phlegma. Oh god. Why are you covering me? There is no mechanics! Oh Jesus. Cover. It's so funny to see the cover from first person. Why? It would be so funny if cover. Oi, one second, it's on me. It would be so funny if cover he takes he sucks the damage that you are taking, but also transfer the damage from him to you. It would be so funny. Oi. Did I take damage? I took it. I forgot that I'm the healer. He's almost dying. Okay. Leg. No, the Lucis and the DLT. And I dash my eyes. Oh shit, I took the damage, okay. You don't. You'll survive. I trust in you. Where is your blood wedding? Where is your defensives? Use your defensives. It's bloodbath. You don't have bloodbath? Fuck you. Don't test my patience. Hello. He said, what is bloodbath? I was like, do you don't have bloodbath? And he said, what is bloodbath? I started playing yesterday. Ah, man, shut the fuck up. All right. Now, out of the shenanigans. I'm not playing first person anymore. I'm tired. It's stressful. What do you need from the dailies, Arctic? Because I think we can do one high level and then I'm gonna go spam trials. Freedom! Freedom! How much relax when playing Tekken before going on duty? Yeah, 100%. Dog, I made some noodles and what's up? How is your noodles? Cause that would be too easy. They taste like booty cheeks. How did I mess them up? They got you soggy. I'm all good for now. Okay, I'm gonna go make noodles. I'll make some noodles and I'll be right back, okay guys? And we continue the farming. We are doing the light farming, right? If you can see in the screen. We have to do duty roulette trials, duty roulette high level dungeons, and duty roulette normal raids. And we have to fill these orbs with energy. In this case, I already filled the alliance raids because the most annoying one. So I spam that. And I need to spam high level dungeons, trials, and normal raids. I was thinking on spamming high level dungeons just because they are also very fucking annoying, right? So I take the walk of shame away of my farming, and then I can 100% focus in trials and normal raids that are exclusively just like a beat them up. I have yet to unlock it. Yeah, this is the second phase of the relic, the combat relic. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna disband this. I'm gonna go get some noodles and then I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna BRB. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. I can take the Hi, I'm back. Would you guys mind if I watch a few videos while I eat? Since I have to eat, it's better to just vibe along with it. Alright. I wanted to watch this video because it's related to the game and could have interesting, useful information. So let me get the browser up. There you go. Let's begin. Okay. Hey guys. Oh, it's better than mine. I know, but I know that my noodles are okay. I don't know what you did in yours, but mine are okay. Mm. Man, cooking is practice. He will. Got addicted. Oh, 1 second. I noticed something. I noticed that I'm fucking up. Oh, damn. That's bad. I forgot to turn on the browser sound because you guys are not listening to shit. So let's go and start that again. Because then we have the talking about the promotion and stuff, but then we have the video. Sorry, Arthurs.
The video. English script, JP Games, aka the interviewer. You weren't surprised by the mixed reaction to Dawn Trio, as you said here in Cologne a year ago. Another year has passed since then, and you get. Wait, did I pronounce this town name correct? You have gathered a lot of new feedback. Would you?
You feel that you're good at cooking when you learn how to make when you learn how to make your own dough for the spaghetti and the own sauce from scratch, then you know I am cooking pretty well.
You say that everything is going as expected. If Yoshi P says that everything is expected, he's bullshitting. I don't think he expects Dawn Trio to be so badly received. Wait, I pronounce it better than Zeno? Wait, what did Zeno call it? Zeno pronounced this as Cologne. Are you guys sure that English is your first language? That's American colony. Okay, guys, it is not nice to make fun of people's education, okay? Firstly, Final Fantasy XIV is a live service title. It is always the case that we constantly look at player feedback and improvise based on what we see. Of course, from the time of 1 year ago, it's not the case that we will continue our development without referring to the player's response at all. We are consistently adjusting and tweaking, improvising where we can in response to player feedback when we are creating content. Okay, really? Okay, I think they are collecting feedback, 100%. But I think that they are slow in collecting feedback. But at the same time, even if they are fast collecting feedback, there is still time that they have to convert the feedback into content, right? They still have to materialize the feedback to be represented in the content, right? To be seen in the content, right? So, you see, this is a dead horse that I'm cycling back to beat on your patch cycle. Your patch cycle is too long. So when your patch cycle is too long, even if you collect player feedback and even if you're fast collecting feedback, it's gonna take us a long time before we see the feedback turn into something that we want, right? So if I were to give a few examples, Okao Crescent itself got 2 examples. So let's go into example number 1. No field operations in Endwalker. So we feedback that we need field operation. This game needs field operation. This game needs something that we can anybody. You know, like Yoshibi has been talking about, especially like in the Deep Dungeon, right? In recent live letter, right? In the live letter, he said that he wants to start making content that everybody can do. End game casual. You want to do hardcore hours, you want to do casual hours, you want to do it in a month, you want to do it in a day, you want to do it in a week, you want to do it in a year. You can always do it, right? There's no pressure. There's no like, you won't miss out. It's so FOMO, right? So Okao Crescent, aka field operations are like that, right? You know, you need field operations. You need people to be able to want to do it now, do it later. Level 1 Phantom Job, level 2, level 5, get it done quick, get it done slow. Do Fog Tower today, do Fog Tower tomorrow, do Fog Tower 1 year later, right? You want content like this, right? That's why it was feedback. Now, it took us 1 expansion. It took us almost 1.5 years from our initial feedback that we realized, you know, somewhere in Endwalker, we realized that we need field operation, right? So about 1.5 years, it took them about 1.5 years to take this feedback and then make Okao Crescent. So it's like your patch cycle is too long. Your content releases is so long that your feedback translate into reality too slow. So I do believe that they are taking feedback, but it's too slow. He literally said it here, right? You see, from the same time 1 year ago, how he think Dawn Trio is, and now 1 year later, then we see what Dawn Trio become. I think it's a little bit too long, right? That's something that I felt particularly these past 3 months. Ooh. Rather than it being the players of Final Fantasy XIV, I think in terms of the overall world, that what I mean by that is that it's not limited to Dawn Trio, okay? But in terms of the overall base game design for Final Fantasy XIV, I think that there needs to be a restructure of how we approach the content hierarchy in the game design. Because content hierarchy is part of the game design. I started to feel recently particularly that the way that things are structured in 14 no longer matches the player's preferences. And this is something that I started to feel that after we entered this year, so I felt that now we are at a time where we need to incorporate a major change in the content hierarchy and also the game's design. And this is limited to not just to expansion, but the overall development of 14. I don't know why this only took him 11 years, 3 months
This is the
later to
tombstones,
realize
man.
this, when
The tombstones need to
honestly,
change.
I feel like the problem...
This that they are talking about in the video right now is the way that tombstones are released, is the way that we are doing our farms for biz when we are having a tier. Because it's very frustrating that even if you are very diligent about your weekly farm and you do your weekly farm very religiously, get all your pages, get all your coins, get everything that you need, you still get behind schedule only because of the tombstone farming. The 450 tombstone farming is the thing that delays everyone every time. Every time. You can't tell me that this is not true, because it is. Every single time we have the delay because of the motherfucking tombstones. I understand you having when the content is like current, like for example, we are having the tier, the tier just launched. I understand for 4 weeks, like roughly, right? You have your tombstone restrictions because it's the weeks that the teams that gather together are doing the Savage run as low eye level as possible. So I kind of understand putting a little bit of a restriction there to obligate the players to be more ingenious with like their strategies and the way that they play the game be more close to perfected with their classes, right? But after the 4th week, 5th week, 6th week, nobody fucking cares. Most people are already biz. Half of every single team, we already have people biz. We don't need that worry about like, oh, but what of the competition between the players that already have gear and the players that don't have gear. That doesn't exist anymore. It's just people completing the Savage, right? Okay, maybe like if you think hard enough, right? Maybe we should leave the restrictions of the tombstones. When I say restriction of tombstones, I'm talking about this restriction right here, right? Of like 450 weekly. We can leave it until the next content launch. Like for example, until the next ultimate that is right after the Savage. Or until like the launch of Vocal Crescent that was right before, right after Savage, right? We can do that. But as soon as the new content is out and Savage is not the current anymore, let people farm this shit to 2000s. There's no reason for Square Enix to contain this farm of tombstones. We need them to make gear. And most people that play Ultimates, they play more than one class. We want to be able to turn our classes as fast as possible into biz so we can use them in the upcoming content. I think that is logical, right? The fact that they are holding this for almost a half a year now, it sucks. Like, how many months since the Savage launched and we still have this weekly restriction? Heck, maybe we from 7.2, that is when the Savage came out, right, to 7.3, release this weekly restriction. Let that shit go. No, it keeps restricted. I can't get more mathematics. And if I want to make another biz, I won't be able to, because probably I need a chess piece or I need pens. And those are expensive in tombstone wise. Those are over 800 tombstones per purchase. So I can't go after it. I can't go dedicate my time and patience to do experts hide to do the duty roulette, to go farm them, right? Because if I do it, I won't even get them because I already reached my cap weekly. So I have to wait next week to continue to do my ninja biz, for example. That is ridiculous. Hey Nikejo, how are you? But yeah, so I think the way that they are putting content hierarchy is also related to this, because this is very problematic.
Has already been there since Shadowbringer. Now, we are not just talking about story. We are talking. He's talking about overall, right? He's talking about the overall base game design, right? He's not just talking about MSQ. MSQ, I got no problems. But if you look at all the systems, the jobs, the gearing, especially the gearing, the tomes, the savage, they didn't innovate much. Now, they are consistent though. They put out what needs to be put out though, but it wasn't innovative. And even if it's innovative, it's very limited, right? Like, you know, some ultimates are good, some savages are good, some EXtra are good, some dungeon are good. The story, obviously great. In Shadowbringer and Endwalker, I think it's great. But it's not all strawberry and roses, you know? There's a lot of miss. In the first 5 years, there is more hit than miss. In the last 5 years, there were more miss than hits. Are we being greedy and critical in that? Yes, because this is a game that goes 10 years. You want it to be better. You expect it to be better. You think that you are more experienced. You think they will be faster. You think they will design faster. You think they'll make content better. So basically, yes. I think it is not unrealistic that we players that have been playing expect more from them. And I think from them with so much more experience that they learned over the years, yes, they should be better, they should be faster. It's surprised that it took him 11 years to realize this. I feel like Endwalker, Shadowbringer, there was already like some cracks in the wall already, you know? But I feel like they just turned a blind eye because 14 was extremely popular at the end of Shadowbringer, and also COVID. A lot of people is like willing to give a pass. A lot of people understand the problem. Everybody, not just Square Enix. Every game developer in the entire world got a free pass because of COVID, right? That's fine. And then after that, at the end of Shadowbringer, going into Endwalker, we got the World of Warcraft Exodus. The game became the most successful it ever been because the game have gotten almost double the amount of players. But that is not because the content got better. That is not because the game got better. That is just because you get more players. You get more players because of an external factor, not because of an internal factor that your game got better, right? So I think that COVID and the WoW Exodus kind of make Final Fantasy XIV feel like they are doing okay. But the reality is 5 years ago, this game is already a little bit out of touch already with like players' preferences. Again, not just talking about story, talking about the overall game. Okay, I guess it's better late than never that they finally realized, and this is very fresh, right? You see, he said that he only felt these 3 months in the past 3 months, so this is very fresh. Now, here's the thing, because this is so fresh, and like I said earlier, with how long the patch cycle is and how long they take to materialize feedback into the game, when are we gonna see these changes? One expansion later, like, you know what I mean? Like, how... It's nice that you acknowledge it, it's nice that you see it, but how long are we going to wait? But when we look at the current content hierarchy, we feel that it has worked well as of up until now. Okay, a little bit of stretch here, but the only thing that they did right is that there was meat on the table. Every day you go home, you expect the same rice, noodles, one protein, one veggie, and one dessert. So far, they have been putting them out. Right, we are still getting our Savage, we are still getting our Ultimate, we are still getting new content, we get back we are getting back everything, but it's the quality, not just like how good the rate is, not just like how good FRU is or how bad, depending on how you look at it, right? But also the fact that how did field operations introduced like that? Why is the 48-man queue not there in the first place? The system is already there. Why is entering Fog Tower such a chore? Yes, you've been putting out the content, but there is a serious lack of quality and quality control. A little bit of fast stretch. If he really thinks that he's been doing okay till now, I think it's a little bit of stretch. Yeah, he has been employed right back from the...
I think the end game of the Occult Crescent was very dog shit. Like, people asked for something more farmy and stuff, I understand, and they said, oh, we gave you guys more farmy. No, you gave us torture. First of all, not everyone asked for this. Second of all, the people that didn't ask and the people that asked received something that is kind of shitty. Because the only way that you can get the golden spools and stuff like that is to investigate the chests around the map, right? And you have a chance to get the gold spool, and that's it. There is no other way for you to get it. So it's a painful process of egg hunt that takes your time enough for you to forget about any other type of priority that you have inside of Cold Crescent. You can't do fates, you can't go through things because you have to fucking focus and lock in getting the fucking golden spools. And to get the
high mob skilling.
high mob skilling.
Yeah, like you make a group of 8 people, you take 2 tanks and 2 healers and 4 DPSs, and you go to the monster level 20, the max monsters with Thief and Cannoneers, which gives you like around 3,000 gold per hour.
You're not
Like
talking about
the-
the same thing that I'm talking about.
Wow.
No, I'm talking about the gold spools, not the gold coins.
Okay. Yeah.
Gold
okay.
coins is easy to farm. Silver coins are easy to farm. The problem is farming the materials for you to enhance your armor. That is
Yeah, 2
hard.
plus 2.
Yeah, 2+2 is a piece of shit to farm that shit.
Yeah, I made 1 plus 1, but plus 2.
No, but even +1 is hard. Even +1 is
Yeah,
a piece
it
of
takes
shit
a
to
lot
farm.
of time.
It takes a
lot.
shit ton of time. So, okay,
Yeah.
you want to make the shit farmy? That's not the way. Because that's torture. That's not farmy. That's
Mm.
counting
Like the
grains
US
of
right now.
rice in a rice field. Type of shit. That's not
Yeah,
what
like
we
the-
want.
Like the roulettes, man, it's a fucking torture.
Either they do a grind that is too easy or they do a grind that is like too harsh. I think the light, right, the ether well array that I complain so much is actually a pretty good farm way. I think it's equally grindy, but at the same time is not like in counting rice in a rice field, right? You're not doing impossible task, right? Of like doing that shit over and over and over again until you give up, right? Because their intention is not that we will give up, it's the intention that we go to the end. So I think the array, it's a good way to grind. Because you do that once. You just do that once. And doing that, you are helping people that are starting the game. So you're helping people that are doing alliance raids like Crystal Tower. You're helping people that are doing high level dungeons like the level 50, 60, 70 dungeons. You are helping people that are doing trials like, for example, Titan that Rose just helped someone with. Or Necron, that is one of the last trials that we got in Down Trail. You are also helping people in normal raids as well. So everyone that is like either starting Arcadium or even starting the coil, not coil, because coils don't go into normal raids, but even people that go into Alexander, you can help those people. So I think this idea here was very good. You can either put this along with your leveling, if you're still leveling your classes. I think this was great because you do that once and then you can purchase your weapons with tombstones. Well, nicely done. That's actually a pretty good idea, right? But then you are talking about the gold spools, the silver spools to enhance your gear in Occult Crescent. That shit is terrible. That was very badly made. Because there is one item that you need to farm from the +1 and the +2, both items you need to farm, and it's like fucking it takes forever and it's a bullshit RNG, right? Because even like you have to open around 70 chests to get one golden spool, and even though you open 70 chests, it's not a guaranteed. There is no pity that you are going to get that gold spool, right? And that's the part that sucks about that farm. because there is no pity. There's no way that like, oh my god, I opened 70 chests, but I got for every chest that I got a broken lock, and with 50 broken locks I can exchange for a golden spool. There is no thing like that. There is no such thing. So it doesn't make sense. And you need the gear at least to be +1 for you to enter the Forked Tower comfortably, if I'm not mistaken. For you to do that with comfort, you need to have your gear at least +1. So what gives for you to make a player to enter your critical raid, right? What gives for you to make that requirement for people to enter that shit so fucking high?
Time of a Realm Reborn until 7.2, and it's always worked well until now. Okay, it worked until... There's a difference between it worked well until now and it worked until now. There's a difference. Especially in the last 5 years for me. I don't think it worked well. I think it worked. But now I feel we need to advance more. Good. Change the content hierarchy, yes. But also change the design itself within say hierarchy. Good. It has worked well past... Oh, it's cool.
What you can do to level up faster is that if you have the earring of the expansion, that earring that gives you a bonus under a certain level, you can, wearing that earring, do the leveling, do the dailies, right? And you can redo the dungeons with the... If you're leveling a DPS more than like leveling a support, because you're leveling Paladin right now, so for you it's easy. But redo your levels dungeons. When you get to level 90 or over, you do Aglaia. You just spam Aglaia. You're going to level up super fast.
Hoping, man. It has worked well in the past 12 years, but now we feel from our perspective it needs to change, and we're excited about that change and prospect of changing it for the future of the game. Okay. Oh, I like how the interviewee is like, okay, cut the crap. Tell me what exactly it means. That sounds very interesting and above all substantial. Could you perhaps explain these changes in a little bit more detail? Yeah, I mean, this is just PR, right? Great opening PR statement, I think. Yeah, this is just PR, right? If I start talking about this, I think it will need 2 hours. Laugh. I talked a little about this in the last live letter. It was in Japanese, but I used some content to explain the first step of this approach. If players have not seen this, I would really appreciate it if they could take the time to watch that. For the first step in that direction, we will be releasing new content patch 7.35. So I would appreciate it if players could take the opportunity to play that content. I think he's talking about Deep Dungeon, right? And I love to hear that feedback. It would be great to hear whether they thought it was fun or not, or whether they have any specific feedback about things they want change. This content that will be coming in patch is, okay, yeah, Deep Dungeon. He's probably going to be talking about how one piece of content can be tackled different way, casually to end game, and the content itself has content for casuals and endgamers. Yeah, so this is like a one-in-all content that everybody can do. Everybody can get different reward, and everybody can get different challenge. I think that is the first time they do stuff like this, to be honest. Because usually what they did has been hard mode, extreme. Normal mode, hard mode. Extreme, savage. There has never been like within the content there is different layers, right? I feel like I need to emphasize this a little bit because I think a lot of people don't understand the difference. Some of you guys are already thinking it already. I can already tell already. You are probably thinking, wait, Arthas, it already exists. It exists in the form of hard raid and savage raid. No, that's different. Hard mode and savage raid is completely different because they have different reward, and one is for story and one is for challenge. They are different. Even though they are the same aesthetically, even though aesthetically they look the same, but they are actually considered different content. Because normal mode is only done for one specific reason. You do it for the story. You do it to unlock Savage. Savage is only done for a specific reason. You only do Savage for challenge and you do Savage for reward. There's no correlation. Normal mode and Savage mode, even though they are the same raid, made into two difficulty, they are separate things. You do it for complete different reason. They are not the same thing. Whereas like Deep Dungeon is, they are the same thing, but you do them in a different way. You can choose to do 0 to 100 and then you get a title. You can do every 20 floors and then you do it normally. But back then it was if you die, you go back to 0. So now they have checkpoints. You can do it one shot, you can do it separately, or you can just do it 20 each. And if you die, you don't reset. So there's multiple ways to do the same content. The boss is the same. Just that instead of spending 4 hours when you wipe to get back to floor 60, now if you die to floor 60, you start from floor 40 and it takes you less than 20 minutes to get back to 60. So different ways to tackle. Now if you do that, you don't get the reward. You don't get the title. You don't get, maybe you get lesser reward. So same content with multiple ways to do it so that casuals can tackle equally hard content, one shot or progressively. Now, if we talk about like Savage or Extreme, how they should take this system into Savage or, okay, we don't want to talk about Ultimate. Let's just say Savage or Extreme. It would be, okay, if we do it normally, we get 2 tokens. Just like how we do it now, it will be 2 tokens. But if we want to do the progressive mode, so let's just say Extreme Trial got 3 phases.
You're adorable,
Every 3 phases will have a checkpoint. So you just learn first 3 minutes, second 3 minutes, last 3 minutes. Now, if you clear the fight like that, which is the same fight by the way, same mechanics by the way, except with checkpoints, then instead of 2 tokens, you get 1 token. So for Savage, it's the same thing. If you do Savage right now today, you get your page and you get your coffers. But let's just say you do Savage, the progressive mode, where the boss got 2 phases, you get the first 5 minutes and the last 5 minutes, and you clear the fight with the progressive first 5 and last 5 minutes, then you only get half a page. TLDR, you get lesser reward. So that's what they need to do, which they are going to implement in this Deep Dungeon. What they need to do in the future is that every content should have a way for different type of players to tackle. So I think that's what they need to do. You know what I mean? I will try to provide a summary to keep it short. When A Realm Reborn was originally released 12 years ago, of course at the starting point of the game as an MMO, and it's inevitable that there isn't enough content in the game. Actually, I actually think A Realm Reborn got more content in the game. More reason for me to log in every day, do more shit, farm more shit, level more shit, grind more shit than today. A Realm Reborn and Heavensward actually got a lot of reason to stay logged into the game. A lot of reason why you play the game. A lot of reason why you try getting better at the game. Jobs were harder, raids were harder, doing the MSQ was harder, unlocking the Aether current was harder, navigating Azizla was harder, navigating Sea of Cloud was, you know what I mean? More inconvenience, yes, but more things to do. Of course, when we want to introduce new content, we want to introduce and update it as quickly as possible, and in starting days of MMO, that is the only thing you can expect to expand it. When we think about how we can efficiently produce content and quickly release it, that forms the basic. Oh, by the way, you also made more content back then. We have 3 dungeons back then. We have 3 EX trial back then. We only got 3-month patch cycle back then. And that basically formulates what we call content hierarchy and the base game design of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll explain it in hopefully easy to follow fashion. At this point, Yoshida helped himself to the sweets of the table for illustrative purposes, taking 2 packets of each 3 types of switch. Okay. We have hardcore battle content, casual battle content, player content, and mid-core content. If you have 2... Wait, so you do know that there is mid-core content in this game? I would love to hear from Yoshi P himself what constitutes a mid-core content. From the man himself, what is considered mid-core? Because as a player myself, I think Savage is mid-core. Ultimate is hardcore. I think Extreme is casual. I don't even know what to call 4-man dungeons. Few operations are mid-core, but I would love to hear from himself. Chaotic would be between hardcore and mid-core. Not just because of the difficulty, but because of the number of people you need to organize. It's like World of Warcraft. Mythic raid is not hard. Individually, Mythic raid is not hard. A Savage raid individually is harder than a Mythic raid. But collectively, a Mythic raid is way harder than a Savage raid. A Mythic raid is as hard as an Ultimate to clear. But Ultimate only requires 8 people. World of Warcraft requires 25, 30. You know what I mean? Like, everybody have a different concept, right? If you have 2 types of each, that means that a total of 6 types of content. Okay. We will release content based on that plan, tailored towards a specific group of players. That means as developers, when we are working on certain type of content, we can think about this content being only for certain type of player. Okay, now see, that's a big mistake. You are wasting time and you're wasting money. You're wasting cost. You are specifically creating content just for one pool of players. That's bad. This is what Square Enix is doing, okay? This is the player
Yeah.
base. Now, obviously, within the player base, he himself said that he's considering the player base in three forms, right? Casual, mid-core, and hardcore. SE dev cycle. So now, at the moment, Square Enix is doing this. They are spending development power to create content for these people. They are creating content for these people. They are then creating content for these people. This is bad. Because now you are separating three development time to cater for three different type of players. Which then means that this player will never play this. This player will never play this. This player will never play this. You are splitting your community. You are splitting your content to your community. That's just bad. What you need to do, right, is that they need to create one content so that everybody can do them. This is why, like, a lot of raiders, we always encourage people to raid. Because raiding is really not hard. Because, okay, let's just say this Savage. Savage is here. Ultimate is here. It is so difficult to convince a casual to do Savage. It's too much for them. They're gonna look at it like, bruh, nah, that's too try hard. It's too... Savage is not difficult. Clearing the first 2 turns of Savage is almost like clearing an EX trial, right? This is EX trial, right? They can do EX trial. Yay, we love EX trial. You know, we love EX trial. Yay, right? But, dude, what if I told you Savage is also clearable if you are casual? Can you full clear the raid here? Probably not. But can you attempt? Can you have fun? Can you improve? Can you clear turn 1 and turn 2 to eventually proc 3? Yes, you can. But the thing is, it's hard for us to do that. Like, as players, as creators, it's hard for us to convince you. Because we understand that, yes, it might be too difficult for you. We understand that. So it's like we tell you, you don't want, we can't convince you, you ain't want to be convinced. It is what it is. We all just, okay, then cool then, you know. I do my content, you do your content, and you do your content. Usually the higher up it is, the more we do. Like Ultimate Raiders will do all three. Savage Raider will do this too. Casuals only do this one. So that is what it is, right? That's what at the moment the game is, right? So that's bad design. That is why this game is struggling with cost, with quality, and with number of content. They need to create more. So okay, so like Yoshi P says, you need to make 2 content here. You need to make 2. I mean, he said that, right? I'm quoting him. Total 6 types of content. Okay, so this is how he's thinking. Every type of content we need to design 2 content, 2 content, 2 content. Dude, you need to make 6 content to cater for 3 different type of.
What? What's up? Do it.
Players. What you need to do, you need to make one content that everybody can play. That is what you need to do. So let's just say if you do 2 content, so you are only doing 2 content, but each content is touching on each community, which then means that 2 content is enjoyable by 6 groups of people. Whereas now at the moment, you are making 6 content for 3 groups of people. So if you do this, you can then make 2 content for 6 groups of people. No, that's not hard to do because they are already doing it. And that is why the Deep Dungeon comes in, because that's what Deep Dungeon is about. Casuals can do it 20 floor each, clear the last boss, get their cipher, and then use 15 to clear easy boss, and progressive do 15 or do 45 or do 40. It don't matter. You can do it one shot and get your title without death. You can do it solo. You can do it 2-man. You can do it 3-man. You can do it in one go. You can do it every 20 floors. You can do it in 1 day. You can do it in 1 month. They are already... No, variant is not. That is what I said earlier. You guys don't understand the difference. Variant criterion is 2 complete separate content. Normal mode raid and savage raid is 2 separate content. Whereas Deep Dungeon, doing it casually, doing it hardcore, 15 cycle, 30 it's all the same content. That's why I said earlier I needed to explain. I need to emphasize because a lot of you guys will not understand that. Yoshi P is trying to say that now moving forward, instead of making 6 content, he wants to make 1 and everybody can play. And Deep Dungeon is the first one that they ever done. They have never done it before. They have never done it before. I would even say that chaotic can also be casualized without making it not incentivized. Like for example, what we have in chaotic right now is a little bit too troublesome. What if chaotic is separate into 3 phases? If casuals choose the casual mode, they will do phase 1, When they die, they will just start from phase 2, and then when they die, they just start from phase 3. So they can proc 3 phases differently. Now, are you gonna get reward? No. You are gonna get a orangey chance to get a demi material. That sounds miserable. Yes, but you learn the fight, didn't you? You do the fight, didn't you? You consume the content, didn't you? Now take the next step. Be better. Improve. Do the fight normally. Now you get 2 materials. You do the exact same fight, progressive mode, you get 1 material. But now you do the entire fight, you get the proper reward. 2 material, a chance of minion, a chance of mount, blah, blah, blah. But if you do the progressive mode, the casual mode, you only get 1 material. But it's the same fight. So now you gain confidence. Now you get better. Now you do the fight properly. But it's the same fight. Deep Dungeon is also the same. All 5 bosses are the same. The Quantum boss is the same. You just choose to put in different ciphers. You do a different version of the fight. But the Deep Dungeon itself, floor 0 to 100 is the same. You do it every 20, you do it 1 shot, you do it 1 day, you do it 10 days, don't matter. You can do it casual, you can do it hardcore, don't matter, right? So Deep Dungeon is the first time they're gonna do content like this. But moving forward, they need to consider, they need to change their dev cycle from this to this. They need to repurpose one content to be used in more scenarios. Enjoy the exact same content bite size with lesser reward, but progressively improve. We will broadly categorize the community of players into different groups. Yeah, they say that's bad. And we will plan based on that. See, that's bad. That's why now he's going for a change, because he finally understood that this no longer works. This is not good for the players. This is not good enough for his own standard. And this is not good for the health of the developers. That means as developers, when we are working on a certain type of content, we can think about this content being only for a certain type of players. On the other hand, for this type of content points to the hardcore content, when we are producing it, we don't have to think about the casual players. For the past 12 years, we have carried out development based on this policy. Exactly. There you go. He finally identified this problem. You cannot separate your development power just for separate content. You gotta multi-purpose it. That's what World of Warcraft does very good. That is why Mythic Plus is so good. Because Mythic Plus 1 dungeon, the exact same dungeon by the way, can be repurposed into 4 categories. You can do normal dungeon, you can do heroic dungeon, you can do Mythic dungeon, and then you can do Mythic Plus. And within the Mythic Plus, you got 1 FX, 2 FX, 3 FX, 5 FX. That's what World of Warcraft does really good. World of Warcraft, 1 dungeon, literally cater to everybody. They do so much with what. Now, this is also the same for WoW Raid. You got LFG, you got normal, you got heroic, and then you got mythic. Every player can enjoy the same exact fight. Now, obviously, they add 1 mechanic, add 1 mechanic, add 2 mechanic, add 3 mechanic. Something like that. TLDR. Obviously not fully accurate, but you get what I mean. Now, WoW only spend time doing 1 raid. But WoW spend time doing a lot of dungeon. Because now instead of WoW making 2 content just for hardcore, making 2 content just for mid-core, making 2 content just for casual, now WoW can make 1 raid for everyone. And now they have more development power. They can make 4 dungeons. They used to make 8 dungeons. WoW don't even make 8 dungeons anymore. WoW only do 4 dungeons. Because the other 4 dungeons, they use it from previous expansion. Like WoW is actually min-maxing their development to cater to as much people as possible. Final Fantasy XIV is very specifically creating X amount of content. Oh, if you're Savage, Savage is not for you. If you're Ultimate, wow, it's not even for mid-core. You know what I mean? Like, they are making...
What's up? Oh, that's cool.
Making content too specific for one particular audience. They need to make content for everybody. Hopefully, moving forward, they will do the same for existing content. Now, again, like I said, feedback. I think feedback will be good. I think this deep dungeon feedback will be very good. But the thing is, how long does the feedback gonna take them, and how long are they gonna take to make it happen for most content? 1 year, 2 year? One expansion? If we continue to follow this policy and to provide one example from the casual player's perspective, from their perspective, even if this content, the hardcore content, is implemented in the game, it's almost the same as being non-existent to them. Yeah, this might be one of the best diagrams I ever put out. Casuals don't see this. So to you as a casual, Final Fantasy XIV is only this. If you are a mid-core player that don't do Ultimate, you will look at Square Enix and Final Fantasy XIV as this. Even if you don't do it, Ultimate is a great content to just watch, to just listen to just hear people talk about. No. If I'm a mid-core player and I don't even do Ultimate, it's almost as if it doesn't exist. So Final Fantasy XIV is only this. Ultimate is very difficult to make. Probably the most creative shit I ever seen.
I think I might be
any
Josh.
game
Why?
developers done, right? Mr.
Why would you
Osma
say
and his
that?
team's talent is through the roof. But if you don't do it, you don't know about it, you don't care about it, it's almost as if Mr. Osma don't exist. It's almost as if Square Enix most talented developers is not working on your game. So I kind of feel like that's bad. That's wasting talent, that's wasting time, that's wasting cost. And therefore, you need to make a content so that every players will see this. That's what they are trying to do, and that's what they need to do. On the flip side, from a hardcore player's perspective, that content, the casual content, is also non-existent. Okay, this one is a bad example. Hardcore players do everything. Hardcore players do fishing. Hardcore players do gathering. Hardcore players Omnicraft. Hardcore players ERP. Hardcore players download man, you know what I mean? Hardcore players do everything. It's more about the perspective that casuals don't see hardcore content as content. So this policy we had went well. But I could say that it went too well, because now we have created so much content that the players are telling us, oh, this content has nothing to do with me, I don't care. Yup, that's true. So what I want to say is that, of course, for the top tier players, we know that content tailored towards them is needed, and we will continue to produce that content, pointing at one of the hardcore suites. And on the other side of the spectrum, for the really casual players, we also understand that content is also needed, and we will continue to produce that. So we will continue to tailor content for both ends of the spectrum. What we are trying to do though, now is to change the design so that we have content which can be enjoyed by everyone. Yeah, so he now sorts all of the... Okay, so now he sorts all the suites together. Yes. So now Yoshi P is trying to mix these suites together. So these were the 3 different suites that Yoshi P was talking about. And now Yoshi P wants to mix them together. So from this player's perspective, pointing at hardcore and casual hardcore player, there will be 5 types of content. And for the other players, casual players, there are also 5 types of content. And so simply put, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, good. No. Good. Very good visual. I mean, I can visualize it based on words, man. Yeah, that's what they should do. Yeah. I try to explain it really simple, but what I was trying to do will require us approaching all of the design and also changes in the workflow. Yes. Yeah, there needs to be some... I think internally they need to do something. The development team needs to be given a nudge. Right now it's all over the place. At the moment it's all over the place. If Square Enix needs to delay the next expansion, and if Yoshi P needs to put out one more patch to sort this shit out, they need to do it. Because this game now has more problems than solution. And I think that since we are doing something new, it is necessary for us to move forward. And at this prospect, I'm super excited. Yeah. But this total concept of what we are doing, there's so much behind that if there was an opportunity to go to some sort of games conference and maybe spend 2 hours talking about it, that would be great. Yeah, guys, you don't have to attend a Yoshi P conference. All you need to do is do me a favor, like this video, give the channel a subscribe, and
Oh damn. I minimized the video. I think that wasn't what happened.
also support the channel more, and we can do content like this that doesn't need a 2-hour conference. Chop chop. Probably edited by my editor, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, bam, you get it. And even better, it comes with some really awesome MS Paint work. So what are you guys waiting for? Consider support the channel, but most importantly, click the subscribe button. Players don't really need to think about it that much. All they need to know is that the development team is working on something. And of course, that if players will be interested and motivated to provide us their feedback, that would be great. Okay, personally, this is nice, but I thought there would be more. When I read the headlines, right, I thought he will be talking about gearing also. I thought that he will be talking about tomes. I thought he will be talking about rewards. I thought he will be talking about jobs. Like, you know, this 2-minute meta no longer works. We want to change. This current tombstone system doesn't work. We need to change, you know? But it's mainly just content. I mean, first steps, I guess. I don't think they can do everything at one go. And I think that they're already doing something for jobs already, right? He's been talking about it multiple times already. So I think maybe he doesn't need to reiterate here. So jobs, I think we will see something different. Might be better, might be worse, I don't know. Might be Viper, might be Picto, might be Summoner, might be Dark Knight. So we don't know. But I think jobs, they're already cooking. So it's nice to hear that at least content-wise, they are doing something. And I mean, let's be honest, right? In less than 1 month, we will be seeing it. That means they've been thinking about this for a while. Because this deep dungeon surprised me. The live letter of this deep dungeon, I legit thought I would fall asleep. But then they surprised us with like a lot of changes, systematical changes. The content is catered for everyone. And then we get Quantum, aka 4-man ultimate-ish. So I'm actually very surprised. Let's hope this first iteration of this philosophy works. And hopefully 8.0 we see more, right? Now, again, back to point number 1 at the beginning of the video. It needs to be faster. We cannot wait 1 year, 9 months, an expansion to see a change. As a selfish customer, I need it fast. As an understanding player, you need to take time. But you need to find the in-between. You need to find the best compromise. You need to sort out your internal workflow to make that happen. So hopefully they can do that. As Dawn Trail is going to the bad direction in terms of what we are seeing, internally and development wise, it does seem that, at least based on this article and based on Yoshi-P himself, it does seem that there is a plan. We always thought there was no plan, but there is a plan, thank God. They have been doing plan A for the last 12 years already. We've been thinking that all we are going to settle for this game forever is plan A. But it does seem that we are going to plan B. So that's good, that's nice. Anyway, enough yapping. Is there something that I missed that you think that I should talk about it? Leave it in the comment section below. Remember to drop the channel a like, subscribe, join our new Discord in the video description below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. That's it.
Okay, no, good video. I think it covers pretty much everything, but especially like the type of, I understand the thing of like the casuals don't have any contact with the other types of players of the game. I think that would be something, but how can you create a content that everyone can touch? I mean, I thought the Cold Crescent was that, but apparently it's not, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, while you're talking about Royal, now that I can listen. You said that you're talking to the FC leader of Royal?
And I just saw that he was, and because his armor was so cool, and I asked him like where he got his armor. He's like, it's from a PvP from old content that we don't have anymore.
Oh yeah, it's the armor that I want to get as well, but like
Yeah,
he said
it's-
himself, it's not available anymore.
Yeah, it's like so cool.
But yeah, what was he talking about, the officers? What you guys?
Oh yeah, because his officers are just spamming, invites to people. So he was like, I'd rather you guys, talk to the person before inviting, because there are a lot of people that joining, but also leaving at the same time because they are not really interacting with the people that are joining in mass,
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, he'd rather that people like talk to other people before they recruit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what you do. But something that I used to do, right? I used to talk to people like more upfront and say, "Hey, I see that you don't have an FC. Are you interested?" Blah blah blah. But I think this also leaves a bad taste on people's mouth. Like, for example, that guy that we had that laughed, you know, the um what was his name? Fatalis, I think. He's a friend of mine, and he walks around sometimes with or without FCs, and I'm like, dude, are you also without an FC and stuff? And he also asked me several times to enter the FC, but he enters, he spends like 2 days, and then he leaves, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to punish or say anything to them, like I'm not going to invite you anymore, but whenever I see him he doesn't have an FC, I'm like, oh, do you want to enter my FC and stay there? And he's like, oh, okay. Then he enters, spends 2 days and leaves, and so I gave up. What I do now is I just invite people that want to be invited, like people that ask, like, hey, I saw that you are inviting people to your FC, can I join? Then I invite that person, because I lost faith on asking people like, hey, I see that you don't have an FC, do you want to join mine? I really lost the faith on that, because I think these people, they don't have an FC because they don't want to have an FC. Because if they wanted, they would just go to any FC leader that they see in any main city and they would ask. Just like people, most of the people that entered in the Yums recently, they did that. They came to me and they asked, oh, can I join? And I was like, okay. I didn't say much about it, like, if you guys want to join, you feel free to join. And then the person enters and joins. Everyone that is now in the FC was like that. So I just put the post to remind people, like, if you want to enter an FC, that there is an option, right? That this is one of the options if you want. And we are inviting people. We are actively trying to invite people. So if you are looking for an option, there is an option. That's all I want to do. And that's what I'm doing right now. But I'm not asking anymore. I can't do it, honestly. I can get my phase 1 array, but as soon as phase 2 happens, I get my booty meat taken. In what fight? What are you talking about? Necron? Alright, so... Monsters. No. Oh, I have to change the ladder working. Oh, that's cool. Alright. We have one of each in the inventory. That's good. Now, scientist monocle. I have one normal, 0, 0, 0, and one normal. Okay, let me search for the ingredients then. And we got silk. We need 2 of those. Do we need for another one? We need one. I need another one for this one. I'm gonna copy this. Gargantua letter, so we can get 2 because there's one for each, and then for this one we just need one more. There you go. Some cyan. That's nice. It's funny, yeah. Hmm. Okay. It's fine. I'm just trying to craft all the sets that I have in my glamour dresser so I can free a little bit of space. Because my glamour dresser is a bit of a mess. Yep. That sucks. Consort Radons is slapping me silly. Oh, that one is going to take you hard for a while, man. Until you get used to with the patterns, that's going to slap you hard and slap you good. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Alright, so let's see what I can do here, because I know that I can do this. There you go. That's already a good save the spot. No, I want to save this outfit. This. Oh, I don't have enough glamour prisms. Seriously? Jesus. I'm gonna buy from the Etherite, fuck it. I don't know how to make glamour prisms. I know that one way of getting glamour prisms is actually buying from the points of items that you have. But I don't have them right now, so I'm gonna buy from these people, and that's it. Thank you people for posting glamour prisms in the market board, that helps a lot. Oh man, that sucks. Terrible. Thank you, thank you. My nose is kind of fuzzy recently. Hey Valia, in P4 Darklit, if both ranged or both melee get a tether, who flexes? Is the DPS tether to the healer? Okay, it depends on the pattern of the tether that you got. If you got, for example, a hourglass, you have to change to bow tie, right? How do you do this change? The northeast tether has to change with the southwest tether. So in the case, for example, that me and the dancer, right? I'm caster, the dancer is Fizz range, right? If we get both tethered, and a healer and a tank, they get tethered, and we got a hourglass, the person who has to flex is the dancer. They have to flex with the tank, right? Now, if we get a box, I, as the caster, have to flex with the tank because the tank is the northmost of me, and we are the right side of the box. The right side of the box change. This depends on the pattern of the box. The confusion, it starts when the people that don't get the tether and one of them get the stack, and they have to flex because the stack is either south or is out or is north. This is where the confusion happens, and for that we use the flexing list of the same flexing list that we use for P3 APOC, which I think is stupid, right? Any tips for the incest duo? What is the incest duo? Oh, The consort Radan, I never played against them. Never played and never saw the fight because I don't want spoilers, so I don't see people fighting any bosses of Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I play in homeopathic doses. I play very slowly in my time, taking my time with it. I want to be as chill as possible while I'm playing this class, right? This game. So I didn't got to Radon just yet. Totally taking homeopathic doses. Okay, I need the boots. I think this one I can put away. The varsity jacket. Oh, I still need to get the high quality ones. Don't I have the varsity shoes? I do actually. Let me restore that. I don't have any of those of the varsity. Interesting. I've been on a 12-hour session getting my ass kicked by every boss. I would strongly suggest to you to not get too much head banging against the bosses of Elden Ring, or else you're going to lose focus. You're going to slowly be afraid of losing progress, and this will get you prone to mistakes. My strongest suggestion for you: I got work training in a meeting at school today. I'm truly the smartest person. Dude, just let it go. Let it go. When I am too stuck on a fight in Elden Ring, I just turn off the game, I go do something else. When I'm ready, I go back to it. That's how I do it. That's how I work my way in Elden Ring. But like you saw, I am taking a long time. Why? Because I don't mind taking a long time. I truly don't. But that's me. That's just me. Let me get the rest of the items. Are you getting sick? I don't think so. I think it's a little bit of an allergy because I'm not feeling feverish, I'm not feeling bad, I'm not feeling tired. It's just sneezing, and I do sneeze a lot, especially in this time of the year. The humidity, it's very unstable, right? So constantly we see like the humidity going up and down, up and down, up and down in chaotic levels, and the dust gets weird. Unfortunately, VTuber lady, I am a stubborn idiot. Me too. You learn how to deal with your stubbornness in different ways. That skirt is not bad, but I think I don't have this. What about this pants? These pants are not bad either, but I think I would prefer the skirt. Oh, survival. Yeah. 1 second. Let me chocolate saddlebag and my chest. Oh, I just don't have the shorts. Extreme survival shirt. Oh. It's without the thingies, I see. This gloves. Oh, I see. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, is that they can't be dyed? I see. They don't have dye channels. That's interesting. Well, that's quite nice to know. But yeah, Valia. Depending if it's also 2 healers, 2 DPSs tethered as well, that the healer one does the flexing, right? I don't know. If something happened in a pool, I need more context too, right? I see. Elden Ring is really worth the money. I like Night Rain as well. Night Rain is not as nice. I like Night Rain. Oh, the varsity pants had to be fucking high. That's the problem of doing this shit. It's actually problematic. I mean, I can sell them again and try to go for the opposites, right? But it feels like a waste of time. Not that money is an issue, but it upsets me the fact that we have like the high quality and normal quality bullshit for this clothing. It's like, why? Why? Okay, cool. That's done. Hopefully. Where's the boots? Well, doing this looks silly, but it's saving so much so much space. Oh, I'm still missing the gloves. Soon, TM. I should do that too. Let me restore this one. The shoes are around here. Here. Store this item and this chest piece too. Where's the chest piece? Here. I hate the fact that I'm getting did by a twink and his gorilla of a brother. Yes. I can understand the frustration. Unfortunately, that's how it happens, and we have to take it. With a smile on the face and never giving up, we have to take it. That's how it is, that's how we roll. Unfortunately, that's how it is. It is what it is. Salon server. Need a normal one. I should get both, I think. Because it's like 3 pieces that I'm saving of glamour dresser space. It's way better. There you go, more spaces saved. Or at least I thought that I was saving space. Bro, most of his attacks take away like 80% of my HP. Oh my god, there is no elemental arrangement that you can do to try to remediate that. I can restore this and this and go back and buy the pants and finish that set too and save one more space. Then I'm gonna have like around 22, no, 12 just sorry, 12 slots. You know, a basic knight build with a long sword and a shield. Yay! Get fucked, Mr. Johnson. Okay, so looks like if both DPSs are tethered, the one who is tethered to the healer basically cannot swap. Yes. It depends which healer though. Because, for example, Valia, if you do the alignment, right? Between, how do we align in the top part of the boss? Because we have the tanks, right? We have healer, tank, and then we have in the bottom is ranged, melee, right? How do we arrange like this? I don't know how is the healer, tank way of arrangement, but in the bottom is like this. Ranged caster, melee 1, melee 2. Somewhat like this. There is one up top, you just spread a little bit. Yeah, but how? Because there is an alignment. And this alignment, this conga line, has logic behind it, right? Then for you healers, the healer that is the leftmost can't move, and the healer that is rightmost should move. But just if both healers are tethered. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, if both healers and 2 DPSs get tethered, the healer on the left most won't move. That doesn't happen. Tanks and healers cannot get tethered to each other. They do. Oh, I know what you mean now. Okay, 1 healer, 1 tank, and 2 random DPSs. Okay, so your answer is there. If DPS is tethered to the healer, he doesn't move. Because he has to be aligned with the healer. But unless we have a hourglass situation, right? For example, if you have a hourglass situation, the DPS that is under the healer, right? Aligned under the healer. So is the DPS leftmost. In a hourglass situation, he has to go northeast. And the tank is going to swap with him. But if I'm not mistaken, it's a kind of freebie, the way that the tethers work. I know that it's 2 supports and 2 DPSs, but it's kind of freebie. I think 2 healers can be tethered, no? Maybe wrong. I forgot what I was doing. Let me check my chest because I'm... Oh, down mask. Down. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my glamour dresser. Just rearranging things because I want this to be tied up. Bro, I looked up and it turns out my blessing level is too low. That explains, bro. Go hunt those blessings. Either you go hunt those blessings or you try to do that like without being hit more than once. You have 2 options there. Suit yourself. That's very nice. I don't like the VTUBER clothing. Yeah, I really don't like the VTUBER clothing. I'm gonna take that shit off. I just need the mask. Maybe I should get the mask. I'm gonna do exactly that. All right. All right. That's another saved spot. I think we are saving a lot of spots here. I think that's enough for today. I'll gradually organize this because there is a lot of clothing that I can fit here, and I have to see which pieces can be mixed and matched to effectively put them as a set, right? But for now, I think that's pretty much good. That's a good organization that we did right now. Now, should we go back to do light farming? Because I really want to. Actually, I may or may not do high-level dungeons for the fun of it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool looking glam. That was very creative. I like it. How does that chess piece work, though? Oh, it has two colors now? Oh, you can change the color of the shine. Oh, that's good. That changes the game. Because doing this actually looks pretty cool. Putting a blue shine in the armor. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. I like it. Oh, actually, I know that I am in the queue, but I'm gonna withdraw and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll join you guys soon, okay? See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Time to go farm. Oh, that's very cute. That's a very cute look. Oh my goodness, so cute. Look at her, she's adorable. That's very cute, well done. Very cute, Glim. Ah. That's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna continue. My objective is to do high level duties and I'm gonna go as warrior and we are going to fucking go fast! That's what we are doing. Gonna go fucking fast! I'm gonna 100% full throttle that bitch. Let's open up. Where am I? Where am I? Zoom. I don't remember anything. So I can go here. Can I pass through this? Good, I can. Where do we go from here? Oh, you can't go anywhere. You're guiding me because I don't know where to go. Oh, here, hole, 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 hole. Whee! Hole! Cracking a cold one with the voice. Yes. I wish. Try finger butthole. Oh my god. Oh no, come here. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit. Concerning. Potato shipusu. Potato shipusu. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. No thoughts in my head. It just kept punching. I don't know what I'm doing either, my guy. I really don't. This train is not stopping. This train just knows how to go. Come here. Ticking time bomb. I am gonna gather the most amount of monsters that I can. That I can. See, it wasn't even hard. Ah, it's okay. You're okay, Toop. Don't force yourself about that. Don't worry too much about it. Nice tanking. I'm trying. It's okay. Do we have a key? Okay. I'm gonna let them do it. Thank you. Oi. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. You know... Whatever it is that's happening, it's happening. And I'm accepting because I don't know what I'm doing. We hope. I'm leaving a view and going to sleep. Okay, have a good night. You should be sleeping. You don't need to worry about the view. Go eat, okay? Let your PC rest as well. Oh, I can't go any further, so... Oh, I turned off my shit. Oh, okay. God. The progenitor is a fucking weird boss. Nice. We helped someone that was doing the dungeon for the first time. Yo, Anna. Feel like joining MAS group? Sure. I won't be giving loot though. Is that okay? Send it my way. Send it my way. For Lil? Okay. So Reaper, Samurai, White Mage. Okay, my light farm is very slow. But I'm gonna focus in high level because it's as annoying as alliance raids, and then it's going to be easy to do trials and normals. I just... How come your array is so weird? One is like 10,000, the other one is 1.8k. Simple. I don't do dailies every single day. I don't farm every fight every single day. And the alliance raid, I pick up a day and I did one after another, pulling alliance raids one after another alone, like non-stop. And then I completed the array with just one soup of the alliance raid because I think the alliance raid is the most annoying one. I am gonna finish high level dungeons as well because I think high level dungeons are annoying in general. Right, they are dungeons. They have 3 bosses, 3 mob pools. So we have like the walk to do. Then after I'm done with high level dungeons, I'm gonna 100% focus in trials and normal raids. Getting your least favorite ones out the way first. That's so smart. Yes, because it's annoying as fuck. At least, like, I think the Walk of Shame, that we don't have to do a Walk of Shame because we don't die frequently, right? So, we don't do a Walk of Shame, but there is like a long way to finish fast in this too, more than this too, because this too is just like one fight and that's it. What's a Walk of Shame? Have you played WoW before? No, I did. Walk of Shame is what we call when we have to walk between bosses. So imagine that we have like... This is the start, so I'm gonna put A as the start, and then you have boss 1, boss 2, and boss 3. So in every part you have mob A and B, C and D, and mob 4 and 5, but it's like 2 mobs. So we start here, right? And then we have a pack of mobs here that we pull wall to wall, finish the 2 pack of mobs, so we finish this 2, and then we have the first boss. We do the first boss, and then we have the C and D mob packs. We finish those mob packs, right? And then for some reason in boss 2 we wipe. We have to go back all the way to point A, and we are going to respawn. Hello Bickrits. We are going to respawn here, right? Walk of Shame is whenever you wipe in a boss and you have to walk all the way back until the boss, and then you are in the boss arena and you can try the boss arena again. So this is a waste of time, right? We call that the Walk of Shame. Alliance raids, raiding in World of Warcraft, and doing dungeons in World of Warcraft and dungeons in Final Fantasy, they have the Walk of Shame. Not saying that we are going to wipe, but the Walk of Shame is this path that you have to do, right? And this path is annoying in general. Like, it's not fun. So this is why in my array I'm taking those off first. I'm finishing this off first, and this I already finished. because in between bosses we have a walk of shame, and I don't want to deal with the walk of shame. Not just that, but when we are doing trials, it's just one boss, right? Unless we are talking about Alexander raids. Alexander raids are more creative. They have a chance to not have this, right? But in the case of but usually they do. They have a pathing, right? The Alexander raids. So probably what I'm gonna do is, I already finished this one. I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna do this one and finish on trials, because trials is just one boss, one kill, one boss, one kill, one boss, one kill is way faster, you know? So I'm gonna do the easiest one last and do the hardest ones first. So this one first. Normal raids, the modern normal raids are more like trials, so I don't have to worry too much, but the old school normal raids are more like a dungeon. So I want to take this out of the way first, because this will always look like a dungeon, and this one is the can be like a dungeon. So this is going to be the last one I'm gonna do, and this one. You don't teleport directly to the boss. You teleport close to the boss in case of a wipe. So yeah, if you die, usually you have like, you go back to point A, but you would have a little portal that takes you to the boss that you killed in the number 1. So you can teleport from A to 1 and then walk from 1 to 2. That's how it works right now. Just don't die, Kappa. I don't control my deaths. If the group wipes, I have no control of that. Unless I'm playing healer, then I have a little bit of control. Or even tank. But playing tank is kind of a mess, because I think it's very boring to solo kill a boss while everyone is sucking their thumbs outside because the healer died, the 2 DPSs died, and because I'm playing warrior I won't die. I think that's sucky. That's shitty. So it's still a walk of shame, just with reduced shame, yes. But the part that bothers me, that makes I think they each of these raids and dungeons, they take a little bit of more time than usual, is the fact that you have to walk between bosses and stuff. I can't res myself. The problem is not like resing others, the problem is resing myself. Because sometimes others die, right? But instead of them waiting for being resed, they just return. They press the release, right? And they go back to the beginning of the fight, and I can't call them in anymore. Hello. What? Oh, you're already out of the factory? Hmm. And did you guys solve that? Did you happen to arrest any travelers who have illegally buying my crystals? What crystals? I understand. Mm-hmm. So you solved it. In the end, you guys agreed on disagreed. Mm-hmm. It's an academic study, honey. You can't wait for them like to give a lot of like practical examples, especially because practical is always the thing, right? You can rely on theory to plan yourself, but in the practice, you have to have way more improvisation skills than the NBA is going to teach you. It is. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I'm gonna do the new week dungeon, 100%. Yeah. I always do the deep dungeons. I have the spectral tiger from Eureka. I want to do more clears of Heaven on High to get the horse. But I kind of don't like the aesthetic of the horse, so I kind of don't care. And I want to finish Palace of the Dead as well. Yeah, honey, but it is what it is. Yeah, Macedo likes to use that. Macedo is a Chad. You can really tell. You guys will be best friends forever now. Fart friends never give up on each other. Brothers for eternity. Did you get your last token? I did. I already did. It's done. Now I just need to farm 2 extra tokens for like the maybe 2 classes that comes after. I can do that today, tomorrow, and the day after. I'm no rush for that. I want to finish the light farm for the relics. So at least this step of the relics is done, you know? You hopped in a merc party for free, you're getting paid, that's good. Whee. That's good. Macedo is still groggy. Not yet, no. Ray meow? Okay. I ate lunch. Noodles. Instant noodles. Now what to order? You know what? Today I'm gonna be evil. Yeah? Wow. That's so evil, honey. Sucia. So evil. Hey Anna, do you play other games besides 14? I do. I wanted to play Hollow Knight from the beginning to the end because my frustration with Hollow Knight is that I never finished. And the 2 times that I played, I got stuck in the same map slash puzzle part. Like I couldn't find the next path to the next boss, and I got stuck and I gave up because there was other more interesting games to play. So yeah. So I wanted to play Hollow Knight beginning to the end and then right after play Silk Song, but I think I'm not going to finish during the hype and stuff like that. So for now, I'm just getting the time to slow down a little bit because most of my live streams were like constantly doing through or raiding and stuff. I want to slow down, do other contents, farm a little bit of personal things, like for example Mamoja, the Mughals, right? The beast stripes that are from the previous expansions that I didn't finish. Maybe try Palace of the Dead solo and start progging it like slowly, right? Not pressuring myself, not going for, oh, every day I need to be 10 floors over of the day before. No, just playing because for the sake of playing and learning with my mistakes and stuff. Since we are like in a quote-unquote downtime, might as well try other contents that I don't have experience with or that I didn't give myself the chance to do before. I don't want to do Forked Tower just yet because there is something that revolts me in the whole shabacle of the farm of gear in Forked Tower and the whole Oko Crescent thing. So I'm gonna think very hardly if I want to either farm Oko Crescent and finish my gear, because the only thing that I need to finish is my gear, right? Or if I am gonna go and do Eureka, for example. That is something that I also want to try. So for now, that's what I'm wondering lately. It was kind of nostalgic. Recently, I booted one of my childhood games, Dota 2. My settings were intact from 2012, 2014. Damn, that's a game that I'm never stepping in again. Ever, ever, ever again. I like Zelda. The games that were part of my childhood were Zelda, Mario. I was thinking about playing Mario 64, right? Doing a run in one day, just for the fun of it. I had this idea that came to my mind recently, just for the fun of it, just have, you know, not caring about that too much, just playing because I want to have fun. But I don't know. There's so many games to play, so many new games that I should give it a try, and I am just here dilly-dallying. So I won't lie, that comes to my mind, like I should play a game that is more recent and people are playing. I played with bots for a bit. My 10,000 hours of skill are gone. Yeah, that's rough, man. I'm okay. Doing good. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear. Alright, let's treat the Muggles now. Oh, that's a pretty sunset in a shitty map. That's a beautiful sunset in a shitty ass map. I was doing some fates there for Heaven's Ward the relic. I want my dances, man. I want to dance like a Moogle. Moogle say, Moogle do.
Rejoice!
Oh my god, I'm muted! How long I'm muted? Oh my goodness, I was talking to all of you. Holy shit, I was saying, oh my god, you feel like crap about the incest, dude. Don't worry, you deserved it, you did it, you fought it, you won. Well done, congratulations, go to sleep, you deserve it, you're the best. Mwah, mwah, take care. We see you in the next time. Oh my god, I've been half an hour muted. I was yapping. Oh, gee. I like Zelda. I love Zelda. It's my favorite sequels of games. Chloe Wilson, I don't know if you heard me. I said hello to you. I hope you're still there. If you're not, it's okay. I understand. I'm stupid. I was muted all along because I forgot to unmute my ass. But yeah, username. Thank you so much for your sub. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Daisy James, yo, what's up? I hope everything is okay. I was muted all along and I'm so upset because I was yapping my ass off. Hi, Kim. How are you, bruh? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I answered all of you. I was talking to all of you for half an hour. Muted. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm upset spaghetti about myself, but I am doing a-okay. And what about you? How are you doing, Miss Daisy? How do you see me? Do I see you? Where are you? Where you? You, where you? Where you? Hi, Mama Anna? I have no sons! Nor daughters. What the fuck? Kimchi, oh my goodness. Unknown child jump scare. Why don't I have you in my fucking friend list? That's fucking stupid. Here, done. Problem solved in 1 second. Why everyone I know and I make friends with is either a cat girl or a bun boy? You guys have to explain this to me. I feel honored. It's good to have friends in the game to play together. And whenever you guys pick me online, you guys know that probably I'm live as well. Where do you live? Hong Kong. I don't know. I'm a Hyor. Bro, you are one of the only Hyors. And then we have Boone. We have some Lalafels. I think I have 3 or 4 Lalafel friends. 5 counting with Arita. And all the other friends are bun boys, bun girls. I have few cat boys. My boyfriend is a cat boy, and I have other, I think 2 friends that are cat boys. Maybe 3. I'm not counting. Facts. Oh my goodness. You guys. You live in North America, yes, indeed. But you live in New York? Nice. Which New York? Because I'm dumb and I don't know nothing about America. What do you call us our what do I call you guys? I would like to call you my Grabulov army. But Grabulovs are trademarked. Studies. My loyal spectators, treasured biology. I heard a demon talking about treasured biology and I'm with this in my head for fucking days. Do you stream daily? Usually I try to stream daily. If I can't stream daily, probably it's because I'm busy IRL. But I really try to do it daily. If you want to catch up with the live streams as soon as they open, I would suggest you to join the Discord server. How do you spell that? Treasured biology? Like this. Let me type in the YouTube. 1 second. There you go. I'm in the chat. Is treasure biology. But it's a meme. I'm not going to call you guys that. She says she's busy, but her age doesn't allow it, so she needs to sleep a lot. Fuck you, Macedo. Holy shit. Man, I'm upset. I am truly triggered now. Wow. Well, fuck you too, man. Are you streaming for fun, or is it your profession? Fun. Initially fun, but I have nothing better to do, so it's a mix of both, right? I try to take it in a professional schedule and do it several hours a day, like hard hours a day. Like I was a professional streamer, but I don't go so hard for the monetary gain because first, I know that I'm small and I can rely on it, right? Second, I mean, no need to, but if I had other options, like do something else, I would be doing it, right? Oh, baby, that's so cute. You are my son now. Officially adopted. Signing the documents. He's not my grandson, fuck you. Are you a new streamer? Yeah. In this platform that you're seeing now, I am new. I'm very fucking new. I'm old in the purple one. And even older in the red one. But in the red one, I was walkthrough content creator. Now, I stopped making videos. I'm doing fully live streams. I should make more videos, I think. So, yeah. I should focus on that. Ah! Hello. Need editors? I'm here. Oh, Macedo, if you're available, bro. We should be talking. Do you know how to read? Yes. Why are you sending links in my chat? You know that doesn't work. My chat eats all the fucking links. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why. How is your streaming experience going? In the green one? Weird. Reminds me of the old times of the purple one. The rude people. But in general, I think it's okay. I just think there is a lot of bots, man. Send me in the DMs. What am I winning? Bro, kittens. Jesus Christ. %. Yo, Grog, what's up? I returned from amongst the ether to bake wonderful pixels. I am excited. You look like wow. Ascent. Okay, thank you. Don't feed my chat. My chat likes to eat links. Don't give links to my chat or else it gets too powerful. The power grows with all the links that they eat. What eating? I'm eating potats while waiting. My beloved boyfriend to be ready. Did you bring your food too, honey? It's okay, take your time. Wanna see cool stuff, Anna? Yes, I want. Give it to me. Let me see. Macedo sent me a friend request. Ayo, let's talk, Macedo. 100%. Your character is so pretty. Oh, thank you. It's very interactive too, but just works in the purple for now. I'm excited to make it work in the green one as well. But for now, to activate through the chat things on my character, you need to be on the purple spectrum of the live streams. Oh, that's so cute. I think it's funny that the boobs are so big that they are bouncing. It looks like that they are statical. They break the laws of physics. But I'm liking. It's so cute, the animation. We're cheering on each other. Kim, by the way, Kim, do you know how to play Shield Healer in MAS? We are going to try to help a friend to prog. Someone said office lady in glasses. Soon, TM. I already talked with my mother and she confirmed that we will have that done, but not like in the next few months because she's busy with other commissions. But I already confirmed I'm gonna have a meeting with Demon tomorrow and see the details, see how much it's going to cost us. And whenever she's done with this batch and she's ready to take a new work, we will have her working on Anna 2.0. Because actually the Anna that you guys see right now is the 1.0 with updates for VR, the AR kit of iPhone, right? This new version is going to be a little different. The design is going to be similar, but I'll have new clothes, I'll have new triggers, and I'll have new things for you guys to see. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We are going to... there will be, I think Bald I can get soon, because I can talk to Demon and ask her how can I activate, right, the Bald, and you wanted the chibi eyes, right, the lizard, the eyes going to the side, right? I'm gonna see with Demon how we can do that, and I'm gonna put that on triggers in the chat as well, so you guys can play around with the details of my character. Oh my god, the jumpies. Lizard. Do you want me to put the sound in the chat, honey?
Lizard.
People can hear you now. We filled, let's go!
Lizard.
Mr. President, a second healer has hit the party. Lizard. You guys are so terrible. You guys are agreeing with Kevin? Really? The cat boy? The cat boy is going in your heads. Don't let the cat boy go in your heads. Don't let him.
Lizard.
Don't let the cat boy invade your heads. You need to be strong, guys. You need to be strong. I am so scared.
Playing Machedo's audio log.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Why did I put a DTS, man? Oh my god, I hate it so bad. Oh my god.
Let's begin.
Keen in them was. Honey, do you want to have a bun boy son?
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
For some reason, I got adopted as a mother.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna create the world's first carnivorous rabbit.
You're going what?
I wonder if you can keep up.
A test of your reflexes!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, I forgot that I was on the other side. I've been playing SP's range for so fucking long.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
You guys make me hurt you like an ass!
Can they turn this around?
Climb and climb. No, Grog! What have you done? I'm rocking back and forth. No! I don't wanna talk to Uklamat! I don't wanna! I don't wanna
Playing Tekeo's audio log. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Thank you guys so much for holy shit! What is going on? This is the insanity mode raiding. It's the brain rot raiding. Oh my god.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Goodbye, Tank. I saw you. I see you, man. Goodbye. Oh god. Yeah, the tank went. Goodbye.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh man. I don't know how hard this is going to hit, but it's going to hit. Ow. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Of course I put a timer in fucking Uklamat. Do you think that I'm gonna let that brain rot fuck my live stream for the whole day? I'm smarter than that. It was already a bad decision to put that shit down. This is too fun. No, it's not.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is heretical behavior. Slanesh approved this message, I guess. When I climb, I will climb.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We lock eyes and then I know that we'll climb. This is climb. Very climb. This is cool. I was meant to climb.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Nobody died. Everything is fine. Oh, I already used my pot. Fuck. I was about to say, this is time for potting. That's not time for potting, actually.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That colossal thing?
My truth!
This is me. This is who I was meant to be. And my clothes, and my fame.
The challenge is
The
down!
tanks are down. We may be fucked right now. He's charging. We may die right now.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That is very scary.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
me. Ooh, I was meant to be run, run, run. Jesus Christ. I can't rest this problem. I'm gonna stay here. Come here. Ow! This is climb. Just one time can be. Grant us the power for spam. Talk to Klamat. No, 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 never. Because the music is long and mix it up doesn't control how much time, like how many times he overlaps. He doesn't finish and then do the next one. I need to make a thing specifically for that. And I prefer to leave this timer so I can have a little bit of sanity by the end of my live stream and I'm not like drooling, overstimulated when I'm trying to give attention to my boyfriend after I finish. I already have a pretty intense week last week. I deserve to live a healthy life too. Mentally speaking.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Playing Machedo's audio log, Sanity. I haven't heard that word in years.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Do you think they are going to play this music in the orchestra? Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Why did I die? Oh, the wolf bit me to death. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
That's so lame.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
That was so lame.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Them. Yeah, that's lame. Guys, an immense pleasure to have you all here with me today. But it's time to say goodbye. As we always do. Every night, every morning for you guys, every night. Hell yeah, brother man! What a way to finish this live stream. Am I right? Well, guys, now for real, I need to go dinner. I need to give my boyfriend some attention, spend time with him. We want to finish. We want to continue watching Kaiju number 8. I started today, and it's being a blast. So I want to see what else it's waiting for me. So
Playing Machedo's audio log. Talk to what Lamet. Talk to what Lamet. Talk to what Lamet. Talk to what Lamet. Talk to what Lamet.
what Lamet. Okay, guys. That's it for today. Thank you guys so much, so much for watching. It's always a pleasure to see you guys here. Don't overthink if you guys say, oh, but I came to Anna's live stream and I just stood here for 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to see that you came here and you could spend this 5 minutes with me. It doesn't matter. I am happy either way. It's always good to have news from you guys. Always good to see you guys well. And that's something for us to talk in tomorrow, right? I'm gonna do the live stream. I always say, Macedo always says that I'm gonna do the live stream tomorrow, and I never do. But I'll try my best, okay? I always do. Okie dokie. Guys, see you all in the next live stream. Don't forget to enter the Discord server to have the schedule right away for you guys. When we open live streams, you get alerts. And aside of that, if you play Final Fantasy and you want to be invited to my FCs/venues Discord, feel free to DM me as well. DM me here in Twitch or in the other platforms that you guys are seeing. Send me a message. I'll go and send you guys the link of the Discord. But for now, that's all for today. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Oh, 1 second. Before I go, I need to see if my mother opened a live stream. Oh, she did. What time is it? Good. We are going to raid Demon then. We are going to raid my mom. So we are going to do exactly that. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye bye.